The next stage of the Eastern Conference playoff battle begins here. Game 1 of the conference semifinals. Both these teams have survived and moved one step closer to the title. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. So Cleveland will get the first possession. LeBron passes to Francis. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Green. Hits the jumper. Green's got the game going with his first points of the game for Cleveland.
Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
Now here's Green. Down low, Purdue, and slam dunk by Purdue.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's McGrady. That three off the mark. Here's Francis. At the elbow, it's James. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, training.
Banked in off the glass. James has got 5 points so far.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Francis. The pass to LeBron. Count it. He's got 7.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide open man and hits him in rhythm.
They set the pick. Green with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Passes it to Purdue. Purdue the screen. 5 to shoot. James the pass to Purdue. Back to LeBron. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From beyond the arc and then some.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Fiedler. They double him with LeBron. Here's O'Neal. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. To the wing right side. Francis. And it's off from three-point range. The Magic trail by 11. Baker passes to McGrady. Kicks to O'Neal. Kemp with it. Frazier covering. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pass to Green. To the middle. Out of hand on it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Outside, James. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Magic have gone 2 of 6 in the field. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
First one falls for him. Orlando making some changes. Boozer comes in for Kemp. And Hedo Turkoglu is subbed in for Baker. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Francis, guarded by O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, leading by 5. Here's Francis. Muhammad pass to Chapman.
Substitution on the court.
James outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shaq with some nice D. Pass to Alston. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Turkoglu. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
For Cleveland, they have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game. The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for LeBron.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having... Oh, he gets loose before the hole! Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the three-pointer by Orlando.
Well, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
The Magic trail by 3. Turkoglu kicks to Alston. Back to Turkoglu. Shoots over James. No good from Turkoglu.
you know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Turkoglu. Alston passes to O'Neal. Here's Boozer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
LeBron against Turkoglu. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Magic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the pass to Boozer.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Cavaliers on D. They've led by as many as 11 points. James with it. Now McGrady defending. And again, LeBron missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Orlando. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu. Boozer's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic.
I love the aggressive approach right there. Boozer is impressive off the catch.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Here we are, the teaser.
Checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 43, Nazr Mohammed.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Mohammed with a screen on Turkoglu. Shot clock at 6. And it's James missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Turkoglu outside. A 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling.
Three shot.
And he hits the first of 3.
Oh, the definition of a stretch forward. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting.
Cassell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, Green. Passes to Muhammad. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Cleveland.
I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Good on the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Francis. Pulls it from the elbow. The rebound by Baker.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Francis. Still without a basket. Muhammad with a screen on McGrady. And Muhammad kicks to Green. And the three off target. Magic leading by 6. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the inside. Here's Baker. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Green left side. Pass to Francis. Here is Frazier. Off on the layup. And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Outside, O'Neal. Floats one. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Fielded. Frazier covering. It's good. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hey, guys, I got an update from the Cavaliers head athletic trainer. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now. Given that they're in the playoffs right now, you know he'll do everything he can to get back on the court as soon as possible. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Both free throws good from James. The Magic leading by 6. The pass to O'Neal. The putback. Purdue with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Francis passes to Purdue. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to McGrady. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Gasol is checked in for Green.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 39, Joe Gasol.
The The Cavaliers trail by 9. Purdue with a screen on McGrady. Shoots from 12. Gets it to go. That one good from Purdue. Purdue's got his second basket of the game.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Passes it to Frazier. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Ball inside.
Here's Fiedler. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James against McGrady. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Purdue the pass to LeBron. Purdue with a screen on McGrady. Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. They set the screen. James, the pass to Frazier. And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Trickle is checked in for Baker. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Williamson outside. Pass to Muhammad. Here's Francis. Still scoreless. Sinks the three-pointer.
Rarely lets it fly from 3. Francis connects there to give himself some confidence.
Here's Fiedler. Muhammad pulls it in.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Here's Francis. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Time now for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. They say that he likely will be out for the rest of the playoffs. Kevin, this is a devastating break, both for him and for the team.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Free throw good, James. Cavaliers making a switch here. Moore's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Magic leading by 7. Turkoglu outside. Nailed from three-point land.
There's Turkoglu's touch from deep. He can be lethal when he gets it going.
McGrady against LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Shot on the wing and right on target. Good. LeBron's got 21 in the game.
No question, James, has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. What a sweet stroke from LeBron that trip.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
It's time for Keisha.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. He's got them pretty fired up, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Baker. O'Neal a screen on James. Shoots from 14. Here's Kemp. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Magic lead by 8.
Kemp is quite the talent as an interior scorer. Knows where to get it in order to score the ball deep inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Baker. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And now a 10-point Magic lead. LeBron dishes to Frazier. And it's sent back by Kemp. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
It's deflected. To the middle and stolen by LeBron. The pass to Francis. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the left iron. The Cavaliers trail by 12. James kicks to Green. Passes it to Francis. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Francis' shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up. Here's Baker. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Baker's got the lead up to 14 now for Orlando.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Orlando.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it's really got to feel very good.
Life's full of temptation, oh my. Scoop her up just like a line drive. Know my body. I go crazy, I go loco about that day's love. So promoters, please don't try me. I drop hits so just like Tiny. Then post the latest drip all on my IG. Diamonds chilly, neck, wrist, waterfall just like TLC. Keep it flies, now get on about a dozen, they ain't believe in me.
The Eastern Conference semifinals continue here on 2K Sports. Game 2. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Start out with the ball. Green against McGrady. Pass to Baker. And Muhammad sends it back. Magic moving the ball around. Muhammad pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Dishes it to LeBron. There's the screen. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. And here's LeBron outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And stolen by LeBron. Down low, Frazier. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Fiedler. The Magic again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Green taking his time here. Now the pass to Francis. Pocket 6. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Shot missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
From deep, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside, James. Takes the 13-footer, buries the jump shot. James has got 5 now.
Hey, you can't find any fault with the defensive effort there. I mean, at the end of the day, James's great offense was better than outstanding defense.
McGrady outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Francis passes to LeBron. And they pick up 2. He's got 7.
Oh, that was a nice find by Francis. He spots a wide open man and hits him in rhythm.
Pass to Baker.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And Orlando making a change here. Turkoglu's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Cassell's checked in. Here's Fiedler. Green with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Muhammad with a screen on McGrady. Pass to Muhammad. 3-pointer. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Out left to the wing. Rob. Here's Cassell from downtown. Muhammad, no good. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Green, the pass to Francis. They set the pick. 9 feet out. Here's Muhammad. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
To the paint. It's deflected. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, we know they're going to be scattered.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Francis. Hasn't made one yet. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Magic out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So it's Orlando now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket, able to blast through any contact.
Leandro Barbosa, he's checked in for the Magic.
At the line for Orlando, Shaquille O'Neal. 1 shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
LeBron against Shaq. 6 to shoot. James, that's a 2-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Boozer. Feeds to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Barbosa for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a fast player. Barbosa gets the ball, and in just a moment, it seems like his shot is already through the net.
Here's Purdue. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Boozer. No scoring in this one. Back to Alston. Kicks it to Turkoglu. The shot's good. Alston making the play. Turkoglu's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic.
Boy, you can see the floor awareness Alston has. Really excels at getting the ball to open teammates.
Kittles passes to James. Launches a 3. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Passes it to Boozer. Shaq with it. He's guarded by Purdue. Let's go. Here's O'Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Here's Kittles. He's covered by Alston. Moore outside. Here's the pass to LeBron. is inside. Merciless James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Muhammad with a screen on McGrady. Here's Green. The rebound by Baker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Green. Nothing on the board. He kicks it to Muhammad. And Boozer with the block.
And some aggressive defense from Boozer, just attacking that shot.
And he gets the bucket. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here's Green over McGrady, and too long on the shot. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Boozer. McGrady left side. Over Frazier. And it's Orlando with another.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
It doesn't go for him. And that concludes the first half. Orlando out in front as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Here's James. Pass to Muhammad, the 17-footer. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got his fourth rebound in this one. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Francis. Passes it to James. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fires from 18. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special. He sees the game like very few ever have.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
Oh, gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
Going inside. Here's Fiedler. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The pass to Muhammad. Here's Francis. Again, the Cavaliers score.
On or off the ball, Francis is a threat. Someone who can flat out light it up.
A three ball. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 17.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 16.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Three-pointer. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Green against McGrady. Inside, Kemp dishes to O'Neal. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
James outside. Over Baker. The rebound by Baker. Orlando leading by 16. McGrady outside. Takes a three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
James, the pass to Frazier. Kicks it to Muhammad. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's tipped. McGrady dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's James. He's got 18. Off the run. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fielder. James defending. They get it back. And that one, good. 25 points in the game.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And so it's the Orlando Magic riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. McGrady kicks to Boozer. Here's Fiedler. No good on the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And they double up James. Here's Chapman. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
McGrady outside. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Purdue, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Fiedler. Here's Baker. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Fades, and that's off the glass and in.
Definitely within Baker's comfort zone. He is looking more and more confident in that mid-range.
Timeout called, Cleveland. O'Neal's checked in for the matchup. Kemp comes in for Hedo Turkoglu. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Francis passes to Frazier. It's stolen by McGrady.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's stolen. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And the rejection by James. Pass to Frazier. Pass to Francis. Pocket 6. Green with the ball. Now McGrady defending. James with the bucket.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Shaq. Cavaliers with the rebound. And here is LeBron. Shot from 12. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Baker's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Passes to LeBron. Rebound by the Magic. Baker's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Fiedler. The 17-footer goes down. He has 29.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Magic.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding. Pretty high.
Ready, set, go, indebted, full-fledged. I'm bringing it home. I'm bringing it home. You get it, spin webs and catch it. Best know. Took my oath, the code of honor. I'm a soldier, dawg. They hate to see me ballin', I can't hold them off. You should've took your chance, but that moment gone. Can't give a problem, no problems, cause my shoulder's strong.
Welcome to Game 3, everyone. We're at 2-zip right now in the series. No panic, though, yet. It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Orlando Magic. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So Cleveland will get the first possession. LeBron outside. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
McGrady outside. And count it from 19 feet away.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Francis passes to James. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Now here's James. Purdue the screen. Shot, high post. Tries again. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baker. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From deep three-point land, that's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Orlando with the ball after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. It's Kemp on the wing. Passes it to Baker. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Fielding. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with a shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting two. Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The Magic making a switch here. Turkoglu's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's up a three, and again it's Orlando with the three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes down. James has got 7 points in the game.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Here's Fiedler. Rebounded by Moore.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Frazier's checked in. And a change for the Magic. Boozer's checked in. 1:41 left in the first. This is to McGrady. To the middle. Kemp with the bucket.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
Green against McGrady. The pass to Francis. Here's Purdue. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Pass to McGrady. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Turkoglu outside. Over Frazier. At the clock winding down, and Kemp slams it in.
Really solid play by Kemp there, not allowing the foul to deter him and earning the and-one chance.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the night here. So both teams changing it up here. Falls for Kemp.
And this is a guy, Shawn Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
Ahmed off the mark there with the three-point shot. 20 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Chapman, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Launches it, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Orlando out in front. They lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Quicken Loans Arena. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball. Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 4, and Muhammad kicks to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. High, arcing shot, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 9.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Turkoglu, and it's good, 2 points. Turkoglu's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Magic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Down low. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. really impressive.
Cassell against Turkoglu. Fires the three. And Rafer Alston the bucket on the assist from Turkoglu. Alston's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's James. Another miss by LeBron.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Turkoglu passes to Alston. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Really good composure there to drain the shot through contact. Now he's got a chance for a 4-point play.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Nickname Skip to my Lou. Alston is somebody who plays with tremendous flair and energy.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's McGrady. Purdue with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Cassell, the pass to James. Here's Cassell. Cleveland moving it around. And that one's good. Green.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is O'Neal. Alston hits the three-point bomb. Alston's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. .158 left in the second quarter. Francis passes to Frazier. To the paint. Here's Green. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Feeds to Turkoglu. On the wing, facing McGrady. By Green. Offensive rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Passes to Francis. Shoots from the baseline. He doesn't hit that one.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's Fiedler. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Green against McGrady. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Green.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Purdue with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Francis passes to Moore. Here's Francis. There's a screen. Back to Moore. Ball stolen.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
And so it's the Orlando Magic bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Down low, here's McGrady. Cranes the three-pointer. McGrady's got the first bucket of the third here for the Magic.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Francis. He has yet to score. 5 on the clock. James with it. Now McGrady defending. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Magic leading by 6. McGrady outside. Rebounded by Moore. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Francis, guarded by O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. It's deflected. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Count that one.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Pass to Baker. And it's Kemp at the elbow. Here's McGrady. The Magic again can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Throws it up high. That shot missing. Orlando's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. There's the pick. Fires away from outside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Francis. Still yet to score. Now, here's Kemp. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And the pass to Baker. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Frazier, he's checked in for Moore. Turkle is checked in for Orlando. Frazier outside. Pass to Francis. It's good.
And Francis, fearless as a player. Somebody that feels like he can score inside anytime he wants to.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. This is it to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fiedler. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 14.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Frazier with a screen on McGrady. Green. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Frazier.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Turkoglu outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Turkoglu. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Ron right side. Fires the three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Francis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Frazier. Green with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside, Green. He kicks it to Frazier. Pass to Francis. Just 4 to shoot. There's a good screen. There's the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Kemp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fiedler. Kept alive. Shaq's shot is good. Shaq's got 10 points.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
And so it's the Orlando Magic holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And there's the pass to LeBron. Muhammad with a screen on McGrady. Well, Orlando shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Here's Baker. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Alston after LeBron James hitting the 3. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Turkoglu. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nazr Mohammed. That's his first foul. Green is checked in for Cleveland. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Alston. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good energy against contact from Alston. Not letting the defense turn that shot away.
James left side. It's stolen by McGrady. Shoots over James. Here's Baker. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Pass to Alston. Orlando moving the ball around. Tries yet again. Here's Baker, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, Ben Baker really is a problem for the defense when he's locked in. I mean, solid at hitting the glass and does a good job on the offensive boards.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron powering inside.
You know, this is exactly what he should look to do. I mean, use his size to bully his way inside and finish.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. O'Neal finds Kemp. Fielded. Good on the three-point shot. And the Magic lead by 10.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
James in the post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Francis' shot is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Now, here's Green. Driving the lane. Offensive rebound.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
A shot by McGrady, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Magic.
Magic, 2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Boozer kicks to Alston. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time. Alston against Cassell. Shoots from 8. LeBron passes to Muhammad. Over Boozer. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Carlos Boozer.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Boozer with the screen for Turkoglu. The Magic again can't hit. Frazier outside. Pass to Chapman. Here's Muhammad. It's good from long range.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
test. Intoxicated by revenge. The suit in navy blue, but chose the burgundy breast. AP fresh, my watch collection, the rest. Hearing lies if you ain't heard, I'm the best. Me and Rema got the remedy to purge your distress.
Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, small boy, but I'm mighty, Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, Neck on my wrist, I see, them never see this kind of thing. Cruising in a bima, cruising in a bima.
Yeah, I was 14, church close. Yo, I was 14, church closed, curve cologne. Somebody grabbed the holy water cause she hurt my soul. I saw an angel in the choir with the perfect tone. Thought I would end up in the fire, burnt to toast. No offense to God, but I had to testify. We were crushing the usher's confessions. 10 years passed, my pockets done gentrified. And the same shorty popped up on my Insta Live. What a reunion, both of us broke bread, communion. None of us locked down or with juniors apart from each other. Should've met much sooner. Got my heart going crazy like okay bummer. Now the same high school that we dropped out from. Got a new library for my charity funds. Under both our names like sharing our lunch behind the bungalows when we were young.
Why can't my... This angle starting to look obtuse. Did I hear someone call a truce? Why are we playing these games, shawty? Is that eager? Could it be? I don't know. This picture looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shawty.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So the Eastern Conference Finals have now officially gotten going. What a great series we got ahead of us. Here's Fiedler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seeing over the defense there to spot the open man.
Davis dishes to Arenas. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. Here's Fiedler. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Fiedler. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Davis. Rebound by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Here's Fiedler. Another shot. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. From about 19 feet, that shot off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they get it back. Arenas against McGrady. Indiana again missing. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. It makes it look easy.
Here's the screen. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is McGrady. Here's Fiedler. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Arenas' shot is good.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Orlando, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Lets the 3 fly, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by O'Neal. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Davis, the pass to Arenas. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Now here's Kemp. Scoreless thus far. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. In the corner, it's Arenas. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Fielder, he's covered by Arenas. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Berry, the pass to Arenas. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Arenas has got 9 points. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. McGrady outside. Magic moving the ball around. Fielder drills it from outside. He's got 8.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Arenas missing again.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
So at the end of 1 quarter to play, still a close game. Magic lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Alston passes to Gordon. And here's Alston. He's covered by Arenas. Alston, good. Alston's got the lead up to 6 now for the Magic.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Here's Arenas. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. There's the triple. Alston, good. Alston's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Magic.
Oh, Rafer Alston. Skip to my Lou, a legendary ball handler. Pretty stuff.
Outside Gordon. O'Neal sets the screen for Gordon. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Alston. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Drills the three-pointer. Alston's got his third basket of the night.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Here they come, your 4-7 team.
Baker, who's checked in for the Magic. McGrady comes in for Gordon. Indiana also making some changes. O'Neal comes in for Drew Gooden. And Berry subbed in for Childress. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. O'Neal dishes to Chandler to end the run. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Berry. McGrady outside. From outside, off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. O'Neal passes to Berry. And here's Arenas outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
It's deflected. They recover it. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Chandler. And here's Turkoglu for 3. No good on that one. And so it's Garrett with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Arenas. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Come on, everybody, make the call.
Indiana making some changes. Forbes checked in, and it's Davis in for Gilbert Arenas. Orlando leading by 5. Turkoglu outside. Davis with the double team. Here's Fiedler. They get it back.
Boy, Ben Baker really is a problem for the defense when he's locked in. I mean, solid at hitting the glass and does a good job on the offensive boards.
Here's Garrett. Hasn't made one yet. Just his first attempt. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. But Trey gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Magic lead by 10.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Davis up top unloads, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Davis. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Shaq is checked in for Boozer. And it's Kemp in for Hedo Turkoglu. Magic leading by 9. Baker with the bucket. Baker's got his second bucket tonight.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Pass to Barry. Shoots it up. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Pacers trail by 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 13 feet away. Again, Indiana.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Puts up a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. And Garrett kicks to Davis. Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Orlando out in front, up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Davis. The pass to O'Neal. Like it's 6. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gilbert Arenas. McGrady outside. Here's Fiedler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. Forbes dishes to O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Barry. Good. Barry's got 7.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Davis. Puts it up. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Fielded, started by Davis. Tries it from 19. Forbes with the rebound. Forbes has got 5 rebounds tonight inside, and it's Arenas with the jam.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Fiedler. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Oh, it's a jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Outside, Davis. Pass to Berry for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 12.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Got that one up quick.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here is Davis. He has 6. Berry misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And it's Davis with the ball for Indiana. They trail by 7.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's in there. Berry's got 14. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
McGrady outside. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him and me. These hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Here's Berry. 14 points for him. This one for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's Orlando enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Orlando leading by 12. McGrady outside. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
That's good. Very tenacious right there, knocking it down from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And that one falls for Davis. Here are the Magic now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Fiedler, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
And Davis gets it to go.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Turkoglu, again, the Magic score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Davis. score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's McGrady, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Timeout called the Pacers. Sean Kemp is checked in for Boozer. The Pacers also with a sub. Garrett's checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Stolen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts it up from 15. Garrett's shot is off.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando.
And the first one drops. O'Neal's checked in for Orlando. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Over to the left wing. Nice shot from the wing. Barry's got 11 in the second half.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's McGrady. Traps in the tray.
And is there any shot T-Bag doesn't have?
Pacers trail by 16. Outside, Davis. Passes it to Barry. Rebound by the Magic. Baker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fiedler. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Arenas. Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Arenas has got 23.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fielding. He's guarded by Davis. McGrady. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 28 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Orlando.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Chandler dishes to Gooden. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Chandler with the screen on McGrady. They grab their own miss. And then Chandler with the jam.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Alston passes to McGrady. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Pass to Scalabrine. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Flores the pass to Garrett. Now, here's Childress. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now, here's McGrady. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Gotta put me up there with the greatest, man.
Let the band play.
All-star, the superstar, Hall of Famer.
They say I'm showing out, they say I should be ashamed. Hey. I don't do it for the clout, I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. Yeah. To the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Fame, 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 fame. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fame. Yo, fame, yo.
Hi again, thanks for joining us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, it was a great Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Now, Game 2, just about ready to tip off. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Pacers start off with the ball. Outside, Davis. Chandler with a screen for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
Now here's Arenas, and he gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Fiedler, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, Davis. O'Neal against Kemp. O'Neal, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game, and he makes good on the layup.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Count it. Good.
Assist from Baron Davis.
Orlando, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Baker. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Fiedler. A three-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. That's tipped. Chandler dishes to Davis. On the wing, Arenas. Cranes the three-pointer. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Passes to McGrady. Good ball movement here by the Magic. They get it again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from Arenas. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. On the wing, Arenas. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Puts it up from 17. Again, Indiana.
Tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. For the Magic, Carlos Boozer's checked in, thrown. Subbed in for Baker. .135 left here in the first quarter.
The defense focused on Boozer's scoring ability, and he found an outlet with a great look there.
Tries a 3. A rebound by Kemp. Orlando trailing here. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, he is looking confident.
Today, you can bank on that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Fielding. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
Davis, the pass to Childress. Now Davis. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Fiedler. Again, the Magic score.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Rebound by Carlos Boozer. Here's Orlando now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The 3. Gooden with the rebound. Here is Davis. Got a hand on it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Magic out in front. They're up by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Fords the pass to Arenas. Over Alston. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Arenas.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Gordon, with no one around, bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Arenas passes to Garrett. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Outside Turkoglu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling him.
Orlando shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, the definition of a stretch four. Turkoglu can play either forward spot and can stretch the floor with his shooting.
Baker, he's checked in for Gordon. David West, he's checked in for the Pacers. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
West a screen on Turkoglu. Garrett. And it's off from three-point range. Orlando leading by 9. And Turkoglu with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Turkoglu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
No good from Childress.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
So timeout call here, the first for Indiana. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Orlando. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Alston. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Barron. Still scoreless. And yes, it's good.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Turkoglu right side. And there's the pass to Alston. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. And the Magic lead by 15.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Here's Arenas. Offensive rebound. Garrett. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
For your 407 team.
Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for the Pacers. Davis comes in for Gilbert Arenas. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pacers trail by 13. Bury the pass to Davis. Over Baker. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Davis. No scoring in this one. Here's Turkoglu. Here's Baker. And he banks in the layup. And the Magic lead by 17.
Boy, Ben Baker really is a problem for the defense when he's locked in. I mean, solid at hitting the glass and does a good job on the offensive boards.
Shots good from Barry.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's Turkoglu for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Turkoglu's got 11.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here we go with the Magic fast break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Davis surveying the floor. Chandler with a screen for Davis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
And so it's Orlando out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Fiedler. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. At the elbow, it's Arenas. Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Inside, so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Good on the second free throw. Magic leading by 19 points. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Here's O'Neal. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, can he finish in the paint. That's one thing we know he's good at.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Baker. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Fiedler. And the 3 ball is good. 18 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Arenas, good.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
With the shot, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And the Pacers call time here. Outside, it's hauled in by the Magic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
The Magic have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, Sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
He doesn't get the second one. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Barry. He has 5. In the corner, it's Arenas. 5 to shoot. Over McGrady. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Fiedler. Second shot opportunity, and good that time.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Shot's good from Barry.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
There's Baker. 6 points for him. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Davis. Still without a basket. Here's Barry. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Man, how about the stroke there from Barry? Has such an effortless release on his 3-ball.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Chandler kicks it over to Arenas. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
The Magic making a switch here. Turkoglu's checked in. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Here's Fiedler. No good on the 3. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Davis, the pass to Barry. Basket counts. Barry's got 13 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Here's Garrett. 5 points in the game. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here is Davis. No scoring in this one. Pass to Barry. The 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 9th assist in the game now. And so it's Orlando in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Davis dishes to Arenas. Arenas is doubled. Here's Gooden. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here is Austin McGrady. That one rolling around and rims out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The first free throw is good.
And that's the right approach for Gooden. A solid rebounder and an above-average interior scorer.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Orlando leading by 19 points. And here's Turkoglu for 3. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Lets it fly. Turkoglu grabs the board. And the Magic shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. Pacer shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Here's Arenas. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Back to Davis. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. McGrady outside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. Pacers trail by 19. Outside, Davis. Here's O'Neal. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Passes it to Baker. Now Shaq. He's guarded by Chandler. O'Neal kicks to McGrady. No good with the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. And there's the call on Chandler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Orlando leading by 17. Now McGrady. Orlando moving the ball around. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. He has 30.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Shot's good from Barry.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Now here is McGrady. Shoots the three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Gilbert Arenas. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Tracy McGrady. One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Here's Garrett. He had Simmons atop the key. Here's Childress. Again, Indiana.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Magic.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals. And Boozer is a handful for defenses, which is why they compromise by fouling him.
That free throw, no good.
And Boozer, quite the efficient scorer, a banger in the post, who also has a very solid and reliable mid-range shot.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And he sinks the second. 36 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep, Arenas, and the Pacers another three.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Davis against Austin. There's the pass to McGrady. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, Davis. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
nuevo, con la combi nueva, con piquete nuevo. Chica, no te atrevas a llamar de nuevo. No es que no te quiera, es que ya no quiero, no, no. Ay, ay, si tú te creías que por siempre iba a... Ja, 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 no. Ay, si tú te creías que iba a llamar. Ja, 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 no. Ay, a mí no me tiene nada de lo que tú postees. Tu jevito no ves un trill y eso no me frontees. Yo sé que estás loca de verme nuevo y que te perre, que por San Juan te pase. Ja, chica, no lo esperes, por más que te meres. No hay forma que tú me recuperes. Tú eres una bruja, una maritere. Ya ni mami te quiere. Deja que tú te enteres.
Eastern Conference Finals action. Boy, and a 2-0 series thus far. Who will take Game 3? We're going to find out here. Live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA playoffs. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. So Indiana wins the tip. Arenas against McGrady. Outside Arenas. Here's Barry. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Barry's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Indiana. McGrady outside. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Indiana. Elbow shot is on the way. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Fiedler. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Davis on the wing. Passes it to Barry. McGrady against Arenas. Good on the shot.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Here's Barry. Pass to Davis. Over Fielder. And Davis can't get it to go.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
Back to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Davis dishes to O'Neal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. On deep, Arenas off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's the drive. Here's Baker. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Now the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Arenas. Chandler with the screen on McGrady. No coverage that time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Davis, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. The fader. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really don't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. From 15 feet away, O'Neal dishes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
For the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. McGrady's got 6 points. several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Drills it from outside.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's McGrady. He's got 6.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
So, timeout called here, the first for Indiana. So it's both teams making substitutions here. .56 seconds left to play here in the first.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Indiana making a change here. Arenas is checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Ben Gordon's checked in for Tracy McGrady. Free throw, no good.
Nickname Skip to my Lou. Austin is somebody who plays with tremendous flair and energy.
Indiana moving it around. Pass to Childress. Now good. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hits the jumper.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Arenas. Releases. Misses the jumper.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Magic lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Finals. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
one other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw tonight. Scalabrini's checked in for the Magic.
First team foul. At the line for one. What's Garrett?
Free throw good. Garrett. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Garrett. He's got 5. Arenas drilled from 11 feet out. Arenas has got his third basket of the night right there.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Turkoglu. Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're just using his size to get the advantage. Turkoglu manages to beat the contact.
Here's Garrett. On the wing, Arenas. And Indiana, another 3. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Alston. Here's Scalabrine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Alston against Arenas. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Turkoglu. And there it is for him. And the Magic lead by 1.
Yeah, and this team looks for Turkoglu to score, especially when he gets a good look inside.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer, and that one's good by Gooden.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
The Magic have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
goodness.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Indiana making a change here. Garrett's checked in. Turkoglu outside. Up the live Orlando, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Pass to Baker. From the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Got a piece of it. Shaq is checked in for Orlando. Kemp comes in for Turkoglu.
Substitution for
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Barry. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's the Pacers with the ball, following McGrady's three-point attempt. Kicks to Garrett. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. Clock at 6 on the wing, Davis. Here's Garrett, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Garrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
The pass to Garrett, back to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Orlando's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Here's Fiedler, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Chandler with a screen for Arenas. Here's the floater. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by Arenas.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolls to the right spot at the right time.
Pass to Kemp. Passes it to McGrady. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Barry. Softly drops in the floater. Barry's got 6 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Baker. Here is Shaq. He's guarded by Chandler. Here's Fiedler. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Barry. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas passes to Chandler. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas a very solid passer when he wants to be.
And the pass to O'Neal. Here's Fiedler. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Barry. Chandler is screen. Barry misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And the Pacers call time here. Is checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for Orlando. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Davis finds Chandler. On the wing, Arenas. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Orlando leading by 8. Pass to Turkoglu. 1:51 left to play in the third. Here's McGrady. They get the rebound, and then Kemp slams it in.
Wow. I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Got a piece of it. In the corner, it's Turkoglu. The rebound by Gooden. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Davis.
Free throw good, Davis. Indiana making some changes. Forbes checked in, and Garrett subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. You've got to get a hand with it.
McGrady outside.
He's one of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots.
Three shots.
And the first one drops. Josh Childress, he's checked in for the Pacers. And a switcher also for Orlando. Boozer's checked in. That one misses. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 10. Davis looking for an opening. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Feeds it to Garrett. Shot clock at 3, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
For Orlando, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady. Both good from the line that time. So it's the Pacers now. A 12-point game. Now Davis. 6 points for him from outside the arc. He can't get that one. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back to the action in just a minute. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Passes to Garrett. Ball's knocked loose. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Here's the teardrop. Boozer on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got his third assist on the night. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Magic.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been.
Fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Magic leading by 14. Now a timeout called by Orlando. Indiana making some changes. Forbes checked in, and Berry subbed in for Childress. Rafer Alston is checked in for the Magic. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. And the basket by Turkoglu.
A big guy with great range. The defense can't let Turkoglu find his spots at the arc.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Arenas missing again. Magic leading by 17. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Shooting for Orlando, Tracy McGrady at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pacers. They trail by 18. Arenas with it. Just 5 to shoot. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And that one's good. McGrady.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Bucket is good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside Kemp. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Berry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fielder off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Davis. The pass to Berry. 5 on the clock from the baseline. Orlando grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A memorable game 3 for sure. And because of how hard they work, this will be a victory for the Magic.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And they're going to roll to their 3rd straight victory to open up these conference finals, giving them a commanding series lead.
Yeah, a sweep seems just about inevitable right now. And with the way they've been playing here in this series, they are building a ton of momentum for the finals, especially if they can close out the sweep in Game 4.
Now here is Davis. Outside for Arenas. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now here is McGrady. And So it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
This victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, summertime, I got bands, hey. Benjamin and me best friends, hey. Swerving the I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground, whoa. Oh my God, Warren, like, hello, I'm back on my don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa, like, whoa, whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie, like Biggie. I treat a cello like that, no biggie. Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing, you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants, whoa. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, can't fit my ACs. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall. Like, come on, like, that and ass. And they mad. Why you mad? And they mad. Yeah. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one, yo, granddad. Stepping on rap like Roach. I don't trust a with a brag coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski, Westlake, game 2 stick, once a week.
Oh shit. $250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, these lazy.
They just wanna surf, I with a whale. If they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way. Yeah. Ooh. I just been in my thing. Yeah. Cause the mood on strange. Yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table for you eat, say grace. Hey man, I'm going #1, I can taste it. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into pride, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the pigment. Every year gotta change my alias. B.O.T.Y. shorty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles while they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull it with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one, yo, granddad. Stepping on rap like.
I was born up a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. I ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into pride, should be proud of him.
Wanted me, I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. What you do? Made a move, could've made a move. If I knew, I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Kinda mad that I didn't take a stab at it. Thought you were too good for me, my dear. Never gave me time of day, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I think are sure, yeah. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. Yeah. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Like my bad habit. Would you mind if I tried to make a pass at it? No, you're not too good for me, my dear. Funny you come back to me, my dear. It's okay, things happen for reasons that I can't ignore, yeah.
Again, we welcome you to our broadcast of the NBA playoffs here on 2K Sports. This series right now lopsided 3-0. Can a comeback attempt be made, or will we see a team advance to the finals? And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Orlando Magic. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Start out with the ball. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Fiedler. Off target with his three. And here's Indiana. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and, you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And here's Indiana. Barry the pass to Davis. Buries it down low.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
McGrady outside. It's good.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
The Magic shooting their first foul shot of the night.
McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Now here's Davis. Chandler with a screen for Davis. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
No one covering. McGrady's got 6.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
O'Neal with the rebound. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Chandler finds Davis. Passes it to O'Neal. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I'd say you have to body him up, but who has the body to keep Kemp from getting where he wants to go?
Davis, the pass to Barry. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's McGrady. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal inside. He's covered by Kemp. Great D that time from Kemp. Here's Fiedler. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. Orlando making some changes. Boozer, he's checked in for Shaq. And Turkoglu is subbed in for Baker. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Boozer. Here's Fiedler. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Will it go? Childress gets the bucket.
Like Zane Davis, focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Garrett. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And here's Turkoglu for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Garrett. Again, Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Turkoglu. Here's Fiedler. Open jump shot off the mark.
You almost have to assume.
He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow! What a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Magic. They're up by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Orlando has possession. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Oh, good from Turkoglu.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Wide open. Almost, but it rolls out.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
The Magic shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Aaron Gordon taking 2 shots.
First one falls for Baker, who's checked in for Carlos Boozer. Gordon hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Turkoglu. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Garrett dishes to Arenas. Over Alston. And he can't bank that one in. Magic leading by 11. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Indiana. Barry comes in for Josh Childress. Boozer, he's checked in for Orlando. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Arenas kicks to Garrett. Pass to Chandler. Here's Arenas. And Garrett now at the top of the key. Here's Barry. That three off the mark. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. West is checked in for Indiana. And a switcher also for Orlando. McGrady's checked in. Pacers trail by 11. On the wing, Arenas. He's covered by Alston. That one drops for him.
Tough points from one tough guy. West injecting some enthusiasm into the game.
Turkoglu with it. Goes up on the high post. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Turkoglu after Indiana gets the free. And the pass to Alston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for West. Davis is subbed in for Garrett. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Fiedler. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
And the Pacers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Change here. Boozer's checked in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Chandler trying to free himself up. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jermaine O'Neal. McGrady outside, and that one good. McGrady's got 14.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Inside, pass to Barrett. They get a hand on it. Davis against Turkoglu. Davis, the pass to Barrett. Garrett, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas.
First team foul. Substitution for your Pacers. Number 18, Brady Garrett.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's deflected. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here are the Magic now. Davis missing from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Shots good from Barry.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Magic leading by 10. Down low. And that runs good. Boozer. Boozer's got his first points of the night.
And there's a lot of strength behind Boozer's game, so the inside contact won't deter.
Davis surveying the floor. Chandler with a screen for Davis. 6 to shoot. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Davis has got his second basket.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Magic lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports.
He's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Now, here's O'Neal over Kemp. And Shaq pulls it down.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Fiedler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Spot the open man.
For the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. High post, Davis. This one for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Magic leading by 15. Here's Fiedler. Connects from 3-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the Pacers call time here. Magic on defense. O'Neal passes to Barrett. O'Neal inside. Kemp's there. Great D that time from Kemp. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Chandler with the steal. Outside, Davis. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got his third bucket of the night.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the basket is good. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Chandler, the pass to Barrett. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Indiana. Down by 12.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
There's Baker. He has yet to score. Good on the three-point shot. And the Magic lead by 13.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Chandler with a screen for Davis. And the Pacers tack on two more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
There's Baker. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. Baker's got his first points of the game.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Davis, the pass to Barrett. Off target from outside. Orlando leading by 13. Here's Fiedler. Offline with his three. Davis with it. Guarded by Kemp. Outside for Arenas. Chandler with the screen on McGrady. Chandler finds Davis from 13. Rebound by the Magic. Kemp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And taken away by Arenas.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he makes the first.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
He's perfect from the line this time. Magic leading by 11. Here's Turkle. He has 6. Orlando moving the ball around. Another miss by Orlando. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
There's Turkoglu's touch from deep. He can be lethal when he gets it going.
Arenas, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Count it. Taking this Arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer, folks.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Magic up by 12. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Magic leading by 12. Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Garrett in a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Carlos Boozer. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
They throw good. Garrett. And he makes both free throws. And so here's Orlando. Left side, Turkoglu. Passes it to Alston. Over Arenas. The rebound by Childress. Pacers trail by 10. To the left wing. Here's Garrett. Rebound by Carlos Boozer.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And the shot goes in.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Alston. Offline with his 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's Arenas. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Childress.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And Orlando making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He put it on them. He said, guys, we've got a chance to win this one. When you've got a chance to close this team out, we can't let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize the moment, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside Kemp. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Fiedler. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Arenas. On the 3 off target. Orlando leading by 7. Here's Fiedler, and he nails that one right through the net. He's got 21.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Arenas with it. Guarded by Kemp. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Pacers, Gilbert Arenas.
And that one falls for Arenas. Second free throw, no good. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. A three, good on the triple. And the Magic lead by 11.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Fiedler, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Arenas with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Arenas, good. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Fiedler. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Davis. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pass to Baker. Here's Fiedler. And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 29.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Here's Arenas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You've got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
Here's McGrady. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Davis. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
And he commits the intentional foul. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. First one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's an 8-point game. And the Pacers call time here. They trail by 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. What do you think, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 8. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The three drills the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so the Orlando Magic take this series and will continue.
And you can see the elation on their faces. I mean, not just happiness, but pure excitement and joy to be headed to the NBA Finals.
A tremendous opportunity now, just 4 wins away from a championship.
Yeah, and so close. I mean, they can practically taste it right now, but it's not going to be easy. Those next 4 wins are going to be the most difficult of the season if they can get them. But no matter what happens, I think the accomplishment of winning the conference championship is something this franchise and its fans will always remember.
And they'll represent the East in a final series that's mere days away. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Todos mis versos son buenos, pero mis barras no son de Kindle. Frío donde quiera que pise, pa' mí todo el año es winter. En Los Ángeles con par de ángeles montada en el Sprinter. Lamborghini verde y amarillo como la Intel. Los bomberos no quieren que pisen los estudios. La cabina en fuego solo con un interludio. Al libro de Shaq y Kobe, Beno y Eladio. Pablo asegurado como Vladimir Rosario.
Pablo asegurado como maestro en los Angels. Como Eagle para los tiempos de los Rangers. Que en 2012 yo la saco y suena Danger. Prende el autotune que voy a detonar. La última gira de ustedes fue un escolar. Fiesta patronal, ¿quién me va a destronar? Thunder y Lighting si salimos pa' la última cambia patrón.
Thunder, Lighting, enmascarado te dejamos en parking.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Start out with the ball. And so it's official, folks. The NBA Finals have tipped off. And what a game we've got in store. Now, here is McGrady. Passes it to O'Neal. Excellent D from Howard.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Here's Fiedler, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bryant. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
Kemp kicks to Baker. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Duncan. Outside Hardaway. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
Fielded. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Baker. And it's sent back by Howard. Bryant passes to Hardaway. Here's Fields. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is O'Neal. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Hardaway for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him.
And he's good on the first of three. The Magic making a switch here. Turkoglu's checked in. The Lakers making a switch here. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Fiedler. They can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Howard. Bryant on the wing. Back Back to Duncan. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Field guarded by Hardaway. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Magic shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Carlos Boozer's checked in for the Magic. Stoudemire, he's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
LA has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The pass to Howard. Screen by Duncan. Stoudemire outside. Takes a shot at the elbow. Boozer with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Duncan with a screen on Turkoglu. Shot from 12. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. The Magic trail by 6. Boozer with a screen from McGrady. Boozer up top. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Turkoglu. Again, the Magic score.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Fiedler. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Kobe. Launches it. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
To the paint. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Stoudemire outside. Here's Duncan. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
And listen, in a critical moment, this is the NBA Finals. The officials have to be 110% certain they've got the call right.
Well, every play, every bucket magnified in a situation like this. The NBA's replay center giving them the information they need to make the final call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Here are the Magic now, following the shot by Penny Hardaway. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
To the inside, Trent. Shaq with some nice D. The Magic trail by 4. Down low, Boozer, and the dunk by Boozer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Money from the wing. Hardaway has got 8 points. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Alston kicks to Turkoglu. Left side, O'Neal. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the dish to Turkoglu. Back to Shaq. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Duncan finds Hardaway. And it's Bryant in the corner. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Orlando grabs the miss. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGrady with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Outside, Bryant. Fields the pass to Martin. Kobe with it. Nifty move. It's Bryant converting down low.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
McGrady outside. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Baker. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
I mean, you can grab him, but Baker still finds a way to score even through the contact.
Martin the pass to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete, tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Kemp's checked in for Tricolor. And the Lakers also making a switch. Howard's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lakers passing it around. Duncan, the pass to Kobe. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And here's Bryant for 3. Here's Duncan. Rebound by the Magic. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He kicks to McGrady. And he slams it down right on top of him.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
6 seconds left to play in the first half. Good if it goes. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hardaway passes to Howard. And here's Bryant outside. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Bryant's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Duncan. Howard, the pass to Kobe. The tray. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Hardaway passes to Howard. On the wing, Kobe. Duncan with the screen for Bryant. And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 21.
Nice work by Duncan to lay into that defender.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Lakers leading by 8. Fields dishes to Hardaway. Kicks it to Howard. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is McGrady. 9 points in the game so far. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Howard. Duncan surveying the D. Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. Off target from outside. The Magic trail by 5. Fielder is guarded by Howard. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Howard. Still yet to score. Howard with a screen on McGrady. And the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Here's Fiedler. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hardaway passes to Duncan. And here's Bryant outside. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. McGrady passes to Kemp. They double-team Kemp. Shot by McGrady. The rebound by Fields. Fields has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hardaway. Bryant with a screen for Hardaway. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's McGrady. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Duncan. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the pass to Fields. A 3-ball. Duncan can't hit. McGrady outside. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shaq's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Boozer a screen on Stoudemire. Drills it from outside. Olsen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Back to Turkoglu. Fires the 3. That falls. Great assist by Rafer Alston.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Baker in the corner. Here's Alston. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Now here's Stoudemire. Duncan with the screen for Stoudemire. Over Alston. Stoudemire. And that is good. Stoudemire's got his first basket of the night.
And Stoudemire has that silky smooth jumper. Gets it off so quickly.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Los Angeles making a switch here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's McGrady.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
At the line for Orlando, Tracy McGrady. 3 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Hardaway kicks to Howard. Duncan, the pass to Kobe. And it's out of bounds. And they say the last touch by Bryant. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for the Magic. A 2-point game. Passes it to Baker. Once again off the mark, Orlando. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Howard finds Duncan. Bryant on the wing. Back to Duncan. Clock at 4. Poked away. Fielder. Guarded by Hardaway. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the Lakers get called for the foul. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Baker. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Kobe, look out!
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
The Magic trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Bobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Dwight Howard wants to be the man during these possessions, and he's been able to come up in crucial spots.
Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Shaq. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far?
Oh!
Whoa! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Rebounded by Howard. Lakers leading by 4. Bryant dishes to Duncan. And there's the pass to Fields. Here's Bryant. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Now Kobe. Duncan outside. On the wing, Hardaway. Duncan with the screen for Hardaway. Again, Los Angeles.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So it's the Lakers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It counts.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tipped away. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're trailing by 7. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And it's the Lakers on the break.
Blocking foul called on Tracy McGrady. 3rd personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now here is Hardaway. And so the Lakers take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. So long, everyone. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Outside Hardaway. The pass to Duncan. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Got to admire the focus now. Duncan is really good at overpowering the defense at times. I like seeing him get to work inside.
The offensive rebound was shot by Shaq. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Hardaway. Duncan with the screen for Hardaway. Kemp with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Fiedler. Duncan brings the double team. Kemp with the bucket.
A beast around the hoop. Kemp beating great defense there.
And here's Los Angeles. Passes to Howard. Lakers working the ball around now. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Kobe, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is McGrady. Fielded. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Fiedler. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
On the wing, Kobe. McGrady covering. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kemp, such an exciting player, especially on these alley-oops.
Pass to Howard. On the wing, Kobe. Duncan with the screen for Kobe. Kicks it to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in.
Such a highly skilled player. Penny Hardaway takes the punishment, gets hit on the face, and able to fight through it.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening. And Orlando making a change here. Turkoglu's checked in. Free throw line. Left side, Kobe moves back up. Yes, that goes in. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
The shot's good from Shaq.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Bryant. Kemp with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. Here's Fiedler. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint, Duncan. It's blocked by Shaq.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside. Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
It's to Hardaway. For 3, sinks the three-pointer.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
McGrady outside. Again, the Magic score.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Duncan, and it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there. Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Kobe passes to Hardaway. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Fiedler. Sinks that one from the post. 5 points in the game.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with a well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Magic as they end the first quarter on a 12-3 run. And we'll be back right after this. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And here is Hardaway following Hedo Turkoglu's 3. Trent setting the pick for Stoudemire. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Trent.
Stoudemire, a talented passer, excellent at finding ways to get his guys going.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now here is Hardaway. Martin with a screen on Gordon. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Back to Turkoglu. The shot's good. Alston making the play. Turkoglu's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Orlando, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, you can see the floor awareness Alston has. Really excels at getting the ball to open teammates.
Stoudemire against Alston. Second chance effort. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. They easily took Thursday's game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
McGrady comes in for Ben Gordon. Los Angeles making a switch here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Martin with the screen for Stoudemire. Duncan in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Stoudemire. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Kobe's checked in for Stoudemire. Now the pass to McGrady. Turkoglu outside. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Turkoglu's got 13 points.
And Turkoglu can score in a variety of ways. And this allows him to have games like this one.
Duncan, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Lakers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
At the line for the Lakers, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Duncan.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
And Duncan drops them both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's the three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Floats it up for Kobe. Rises and hammers it home.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with a catch and flush.
McGrady outside.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here is Martin. Nothing on the board. 4 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Fiedler. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Bryant. Howard setting the pick for Kobe. Fires from 18, and he hits the jump shot. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles, trailing by 13. Outside Hardaway, back to Kobe. 3 seconds left. And so it's Orlando. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. Magic leading by 13. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. Losing a player of this caliber would be difficult for them at any time, but especially during the NBA Finals. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Misses the three.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Outside Hardaway. Connects from three-point range. Hardaway has got 7.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
O'Neal. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Lakers call time here. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Hardaway. Lob pass to Duncan. Stolen by O'Neal. Howard with the steal. Kobe passes to Fields. Back to Bryant. Over McGrady. Kobe, no good. Magic leading by 14. He lobs it up, and it's sent back by Howard.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempt.
Hardaway finds Bryant. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
O'Neal looking around. The Magic again can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Hardaway.
Got a question for you. How do you guard Penny Hardaway? He's long, he's athletic, he's smart, he's got great vision, excellent ball handling skills. Simply a matchup nightmare.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Orlando with the ball. Fielding. Guarded by Hardaway. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 10. Throws up the baseline. Kobe can't hit. It's tipped. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 11.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. He had a nice open look right there. And the Magic lead by 11.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Fiedler, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here is McGrady following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. From deep three-point land, Dwight Howard pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here is Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Hardaway has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ryan against McGrady. Right wing. Here's Fiedler. Off target with his three. Outside, Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
1 second left, and that one released in time, but no good.
Defensively, here's what Hardaway gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, and he is always in help position.
And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Ellis on top. McGrady covering. Ellis against McGrady. And Fields kicks to Banks. Pocket 6. Duncan with a screen on Alston. Banks. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Turkoglu passes to Alston. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Duncan. Ellis in the post. He's covered by Alston. McGrady passes to Alston. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 7th assist in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Now, here is McGrady after the miss from Tim Duncan. Shot clock at 5. A shot by McGrady, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Fields dishes to Duncan. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You've got to love his mental toughness.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Here they
And the Lakers with some changes. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Martin. Bryant comes in for Ellis. Hardaway is subbed in for Banks. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Lob pass to Duncan. Fielder, hit by Hardaway. Baker with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 8.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Bryant finds Howard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Kemp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. O'Neal against Howard. Here's Baker. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. Hardaway passes to Kobe. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Kobe's got 20 points.
Such great touch there from Bryant on the runner. Nice.
Back to McGrady. They get it back. Shaq can't hit. LA's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And they double up Bryant. Hardaway for 3. Oh, he got had on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that brings them within 5. The third one to drop, going just 1 of 3.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Right side, Kemp. Kobe with the steal. Kobe on the drive. Got a hand on it. Shaq with it. Orlando moving the ball. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. It's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 7. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 7. 50 seconds left in the game. Hardaway passes to Fields. Shoots. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Whoops. They pick off the pass. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Duncan dishes to Kobe. Duncan outside. He kicks it to Bryant. Takes a three. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting the ball, please.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Hardaway kicks to Howard. From downtown, Hardaway, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Here's Duncan. Can't connect. So the Magic win it. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
still on my way. But the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way.
And it's the start here of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. 2K Sports postseason presentation of the NBA, and it's tied 1-1. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Passes it to Howard. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. McGrady covering. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by the Magic.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Kemp. Duncan with the block.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Hardaway. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And there's the pass to Turkoglu. Oh, good with the triple. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. A pretty consistent defender as well.
Oh, good from Turkoglu.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
High post, Bryant. Launches a three. Good on the triple.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Good from O'Neal.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
O'Neal hits them both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hardaway kicks to Howard. Duncan, the pass to Bryant. Duncan with the screen for Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
The Magic have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The dish to Turkoglu. Releases from 15. He gets that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside Hardaway. Kemp with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that one is good.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
Lob pass to Duncan. It's stolen by McGrady. O'Neal inside. Started by Howard. And Shaq with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
To the middle. Duncan with the block. Fields dishes to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
All right, guys. Here comes your Laker girl.
And the Magic making a change here. And so here's Orlando. Trailing by 2. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Shaq. Takes it off the glass. Shaq's got 6.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Alston. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hardaway passes to Banks. And Hardaway gets it to go. He has 5.
You can't allow Hardaway to get these kinds of looks. He's very consistent inside.
McGrady against Banks. McGrady kicks to Alston. Gets a very good look and converts.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
The Magic. Wow.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Leandro Barbosa. He's checked in for Ben Gordon. Martin with a screen on Barbosa. Outside for Martin. Tries it from 19. Yep, that one goes in there. Martin's got the first basket of the second quarter for Los Angeles.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that center.
Alston nailed from three-point land. Alston's got the lead up to 1 now for the Magic. Hardaway passes to Banks. It's stolen. And Barbosa has it in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a twitchy guard to keep in front of, but Barbosa draws the whistle there.
The Magic have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
Tell you what, when you look at Leandro Barbosa, it's his speed and athletic ability. That's a huge part of his game. I mean, there are very few guys in the league faster than him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Fields checked in, and a change for the Magic. Turkoglu's checked in. And Barbosa drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside Banks. Feeds it to Martin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Lakers making a change here. Duncan's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Boozer's checked in. And here's Alston. He's got 5. Pass to Turkoglu. Over Banks. And the basket by Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got his second bucket.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The Magic making the switch here. McGrady's checked in.
Tracy McGrady.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's covered by Alston. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Turkoglu against Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. This shot by McGrady, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Fields the pass to Banks. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dishes it to Martin. Pass to Hardaway. Floats one up, and he makes that one. Hardaway has got 4 this quarter.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
McGrady against Banks. McGrady passes to Baker. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here comes your Laker girl.
Kobe's checked in for the Lakers. That one is off.
And Baker has proven to be an efficient scorer. Also will hit the glass hard, a nightly double-double threat.
And he's good on the second. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, passes it to Duncan. On the wing, Bryant. McGrady covering. Kobe kicks to Banks. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Three-pointer. The rebound by Fields. Fields has got 4 rebounds in this game. The pass to Martin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game. Turkoglu outside. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Here's Fiedler. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Howard's checked in for Martin. Hardaway is subbed in for Banks. For the Magic, O'Neal comes in for Boozer, and Kemp subbed in for Baker. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Hardaway. Here's Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
That one is no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And that one's good. McGrady.
McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Now here's Duncan. He has 5. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Duncan's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to McGrady. In the corner, it's Turkoglu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Traps in the tray. And the Magic lead by 4.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
There's the feed to Duncan. An easy 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got 9 points.
Not rattled at all by the contact. Duncan maintains his composure and knocks the shot down. You gotta love his mental toughness.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We've seen Penny Hardaway really having a great game.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Turkoglu outside. Fielded. Guarded by Hardaway. The baseline J. No good from Turkoglu. The Lakers trade. Moment here now for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. They say that he likely will be out for the rest of the playoffs. Kevin, this is a devastating break, both for him and for the team.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And Orlando has possession after Penny Hardaway just hit the 3. Shoots a fader, and there the Magic with another bucket.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lakers trail by 4. Hardaway passes to Duncan. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And, you know, Duncan is an incredible talent. He's a menace on the block. Exceptional at scoring deep inside.
Back to McGrady. And it's sent back by Howard. On the wing, Hardaway. 12 points for him. Howard, the pass to Kobe. Bobbed up there for Howard. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
So it's Orlando now. field it. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to McGrady. Turkoglu right side. Shoots over Fields. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. From deep, Turkoglu. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Hardaway with the drive. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And just fluid off the dribble. Great length to finish. And Hardaway attacking now with purpose.
Looking to end the run. Bobbed up there for O'Neal.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And a check with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Kicks to McGrady. O'Neal sets the screen for McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
It's Kobe Bryant on the way. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams making some changes here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
There's Baker. Shoots over Banks. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 1 on the basket from Baker. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Trent passes to Kobe. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Alston. No good on the 3. Bryant looking around. It's clocked. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers on top, up by 1. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Okay, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Ellis goes in, and Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Orlando on D. Here's Trent, and Boozer with the block.
And some aggressive defense from Boozer, just attacking that shot.
Boozer with the screen for Turkoglu. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Passes it to Duncan. Over Turkoglu. Duncan misses. Magic shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Feeds to Boozer. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Takes it from 10. Alston can't get it to go.
Now there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Ellis against Boozer. It's Samart, and they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Banks.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
McGrady outside. There's a good screen. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Duncan. Ellis right side. To the paint. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And they've been working things through the post tonight, flexing their strength on the block.
Now here's Turkoglu. To the wing on the left. Here's O'Neal. It's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
It's Kobe Bryant on the way. McGrady covering. Popped up there for Howard. O'Neal with the steal. He kicks it to Turkoglu. It's stolen by Duncan. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Such a great rebounder. Athleticism and length. Dwight Howard knows how to use those gifts that he possesses.
O'Neal is screen on Hardaway. And really deep three that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's the first that brings them within 5.
Plays big at the forward position now. Turkoglu bullies his way around the floor like few others.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Hardaway passes to Duncan. To the inside. Kobe's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Back to Turkoglu. Here's Fiedler. The Lakers with the rebound. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 1:05 left in the fourth. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Orlando with the ball. 7-point differential. There's the 3. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Hardaway finds Duncan. Over Kemp. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Penny Hardaway.
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. They're behind by 6. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Turkoglu. The Lakers with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
The basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the foul.
The fourth team at the line for the Lakers.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Hardaway. He dishes it to Fields. And here's Bryant for 3. He can't hit that time. Pass to Kemp. From deep, Turkoglu gets the 3 to fall.
And Turkoglu can score in a variety of ways, and this allows him to have games like this one.
And so the Lakers take the win, and they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
See me out in public, make up freeze. Now I wanna do it both feet. Know they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sick. My life is real.
And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Orlando Magic. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. goes to Orlando. McGrady outside. Fielded. Guarded by Hardaway. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so here's Orlando. Buries it from three-point range. Here's Hardaway. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And the Magic with possession. It's a three-point game. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Bryant bats a two-pointer. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Turkoglu against Fields. 18 feet out. Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
McGrady against Kobe. Outside Hardaway. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. There's three-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Inside, Fields with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Howard. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Dwight Howard is a big, strong, active guy. Even when you hit him, he still is able to muscle through the contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Los Angeles, Dwight Howard. One shot.
One shot.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
Turkoglu passes to Kemp. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Fields, and he lays it straight in.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's Turkoglu. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Back to Turkoglu. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bryant's got 5 points so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Lakers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now, here is McGrady after the miss from Tim Duncan. Kemp screen on Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The Magic again can't hit. Lakers leading by 5. Fires from the corner. O'Neal with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And slammed in by Howard.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Here comes your Lakers 11.
.112 left to play in the first. O'Neal kicks to Alston. Back to O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
You would say that's the smart play. Sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
And the second free throw, good. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hardaway, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Baker. Terry covering. Baker passes to Boozer, and that one drops for him.
Great work by Boozer on that play. A textbook pick and roll.
Hardaway against Alston. Up top, Banks. Over McGrady. The shot's good from Banks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Baker. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and it's good for 2.
Definitely within Baker's comfort zone. He is looking more and more confident in that mid-range.
Hardaway kicks to Banks. On the wing, Duncan. Over Boozer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So it's Orlando now after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Gordon. Pass to Baker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, you can grab him, but Baker still finds a way to score even through the contact.
To the paint, here's Terry, and it goes down 2 points. Terry's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Gordon. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Orlando with another. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. And it's Terry that time on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Terry's got 6.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Boozer. The feed to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Here's Alston. Clock at 4. And finished off by O'Neal.
Because you Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Hardaway against Alston. Trent setting the peg for Hardaway. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Heading to the north, the Lakers go. Let's make some noise.
And Orlando will get a change here. The Magic trail by 7. Turkoglu outside. O'Neal a screen on Fields. And here's Turkoglu from the arc. Here's Shaq. Lays it up off the glass. Shaq's got 5.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
With the fadeaway. No good from Duncan.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the deep.
And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the line.
Here's the pass to Trent. O'Neal with the steal. For the finish. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now Shaq following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. There's Baker. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. 6 to shoot. Turkoglu dishes to O'Neal. Over Duncan. That time would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hardaway, and it's blocked. Here's Baker. 44 seconds left in the first half. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And that one drops for him. O'Neal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backcourt. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now. So he's rolling.
Dwight Howard. He's checked in for the Lakers. Kemp's checked in for the Magic. .34 seconds left now here in the second. Hardaway, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He gets it in there.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
McGrady against Bryant. Over McGrady. And the Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you...
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up!
Oh, big time shot!
How about that? Woo. Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Left side, Kobe. And they double up Bryant. Howard kicks to Fields. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Fields has got the first points in the second half here for the Lakers. Shaq to screen on Fields. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Fiedler. Tries again. No good from Shaq. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's Kobe for three. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Turkoglu against Fields. It's good. Turkoglu's got his second basket of the night. The Lakers trail. Hardaway passes to Duncan. Here's Fiedler. Duncan grabs the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Duncan with the screen for Bryant. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. Here's O'Neal. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Poke loose, stolen by O'Neal. Here's McGrady, and he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Magic leading by 4. Passes it to Turkoglu. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Kobe. Howard with a screen on McGrady. And Bryant gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Turkoglu. He's got 5. It's over Fields. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
The mid-range now is a part of Turkoglu's game. So that means defenders really get no chance to relax when they're defending it.
On the wing, Kobe. McGrady covering. Kobe's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Duncan. To the inside. Howard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Howard's got 7 points.
So hard to corral Howard. I mean, even when you try to rough him up and get physical with him, he still just is able to play through it.
A shot by McGrady, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Duncan, the pass to Kobe. Duncan with the screen for Kobe. Back to Duncan. Pocket 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
It's all tied here in Los Angeles. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Magic shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Alston passes to McGrady. Turkoglu outside. Boozer a screen on Fields. Drills the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 3.
There's Turkoglu's touch from deep. He can be lethal when he gets it going.
Inside, deflects the pass. Outside, Fields. Ellis, left side. Down low. Pass break. Here come the Magic. Baseline jumper. And again, it's Orlando converting. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Magic?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's McGrady after the basket by the Lakers. Turkoglu outside. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Gary Trent. And a switcher also for Orlando. Kemp's checked in for Carlos Boozer.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Alston's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ryan's checked in for Ellis. Hardaway is subbed in for Marcus Banks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Shaq is screen on Fields. teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Howard. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Turkoglu outside. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. And good that time.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Bryant, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And the first one drops.
You know, Kobe is the total package. Not just an elite scorer, but a very talented, versatile defender, too.
That one misses. Orlando leading by 6. O'Neal is double. Hardaway with the steal. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
You sleep on Dwight Howard at your own risk. He steps up when his team needs him to.
Magic have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th, though. Pretty nice efficiency there. Fielded by Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get it back. O'Neal misses. LA is on 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one's good. Duncan.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge even in the biggest of moments.
Howard with the steal. To tie it up. And another basket for the Lakers.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. They can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line. That kind of equilibrium.
Thanks, David.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Out to Duncan. In the corner, Hardaway with it. The pass to Fields. Fires from the wing. Orlando's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
It's blocked by Shaq. There's the triple. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So they foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
One of the most talented guys we've seen. Big moment here from McGrady. He simply can do it all.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Hardaway for three. Trains it from downtown.
Big-time points from Penny. They needed a hoop. And like the leader he is, Hardaway delivered.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're behind by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Seconds left in the fourth. Duncan on the follow.
Well, we know Tim Duncan is a big-time player, and he knows exactly how to come through in the clutch.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
All right,
So it's Orlando now. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
And here's Bryant for 3. Count it! And that was an enormous three-pointer.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. To win it. It's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now, here is McGrady. Knocks down the 3 ball. McGrady's got the first points here in the overtime period for Orlando. outside Hardaway. Lob pass to Duncan. Stolen by O'Neal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now here is Hardaway. Over Fielder. That's tipped. Hardaway against O'Neal. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Duncan outside. And they get it. He gets that one. Magic leading by 5. Fielder. Guarded by Hardaway. Fielder. Nice shot from 10 feet out. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Kobe draws it up. Duncan finds Hardaway. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Magic moving the ball around. Turkoglu outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
And here's Kobe for 3. Outside, Fields. That shot, no good. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 so far in their three-point attempts in overtime. Turkoglu outside. And it's Kemp at the elbow. The shot, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that one's good.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Timmy Hardaway. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. 3-4 Orlando. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 8. 11 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And here's Kobe from the arc.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Pass to Howard. Outside Hardaway. Duncan with the screen for Hardaway. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to Howard. On the wing, Kobe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Fiedler. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Outside Hardaway. Passes to Bryant. All sorts of time. Count that one.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now, here is McGrady. Here's Fiedler. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Kemp against Duncan. On the wing, Kobe. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And here's Kobe for 3. Second shot opportunity, and Duncan lays it in.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
And the pass to O'Neal. Turkoglu outside. Camp with a screen for Turkoglu. 4 on the clock. Count that bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Howard. On the wing, Bryant. McGrady covering. Hardaway kicks to Kobe. Again, the miss by Kobe. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lets it go with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fields the pass to Hardaway. Pass to Bryant. And another basket for the Lakers.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Got a piece of it. It's tipped. Hardaway against Turkoglu. O'Neal sets the screen for Turkoglu. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Turkoglu.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Hardaway kicks to Kobe. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Orlando leading. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Howard with the steal. To the paint. Here's Duncan.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
McGrady passes to Turkoglu. Fields with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Releases. Shot's good by Kobe. Bryant's got 8 points. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Turkoglu outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Kemp kicks to McGrady. Back to Kemp. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Howard, the pass to Duncan. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Hardaway. Following the basket by Ben Gordon.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Boozer and the dunk by Boozer.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Baker. Passes it to O'Neal. Here is Alston. Three-pointer. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Gordon. Alston passes to Boozer. Outside Gordon. From deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Magic. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
For the Magic, Turkoglu comes in for Carlos Boozer. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Ben Gordon. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Screen by Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Drops it in from 11 feet. For Orlando, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Turkoglu passes to Baker. To the right side. Hardaway with the steal. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Baker.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Turkoglu. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Baker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, Ben Baker really is a problem for the defense when he's locked in. I mean, solid at hitting the glass and does a good job on the offensive boards.
And he gets the bucket. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Baker. Duncan defending. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. And the Magic lead by 4.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on Kobe's injury, let's go to Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. Unfortunately, he's saying it appears to be a broken ankle, which, if it's true, would be devastating. Unfortunately, they've ruled him out for tonight and likely for the foreseeable future. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Trent. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Screen by Duncan. The rebound by Baker. Baker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. McGrady right side. Shoots the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Turkoglu outside. Here's Fiedler. They grab their own miss.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. McGrady outside. And here's the fast break. Fields leading the way. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Orlando leading by 8. Turkoglu outside. A shot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Fields with it. Now McGrady defending. Howard, the pass to Hardaway. Howard setting the pick for Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Duncan with a screen on Turkoglu. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 4 rebounds in this game. Magic moving the ball around. And the basket by Turkoglu.
And they're just using his size to get the advantage. Turkoglu manages to beat the contact.
Hardaway passes to Duncan. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by McGrady. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here is Hardaway. Duncan down low. He's against Kemp, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
There's so much that's impressive about Duncan, but I think the most impressive thing is how fundamentally sound he is.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Duncan. And Duncan drops them both. Magic leading by 12. Fires for 3. Goes back up. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Hardaway. Dishes to Fields. The pass to Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Duncan. He hits it from 9. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
And yes, it's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
O'Neal passes to McGrady. Takes the 3. Bangs on the trifecta. McGrady's got 6.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
He's checked in for the Magic. Marcus Banks has checked in for the Lakers. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lobbed up there for Howard. Stolen by O'Neal. Down low, here's Fiedler. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Duncan. 10 points for him. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The skill of Duncan on full display there, knocking it down despite the contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Boozer, he's checked in for Kemp, and Rafer Alston is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And the Lakers also making a change. Gary Trent's checked in for Dwight Howard. The free throw drops for Duncan. Magic leading by 16. Pass to Alston. Boozer with it. Fires from deep. They get it back. O'Neal. Basket counts. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
18 feet out. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
You know, this is a pleasant surprise. O'Neal looking to expand his game with the mid-range jump shot.
Hardaway kicks to Banks. Feeds it to Duncan. 2 on the clock. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Orlando out in front, up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Fires from 18, and the basket is good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
There's the screen. Alston passes to Turkoglu. Back to Alston. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got his third assist on the night.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's Banks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Fields. 5 on the clock. From past the arc, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Alston against Duncan. Pulls it up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Nickname Skip to my Lou. Alston is somebody who plays with tremendous flair and energy.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Gary Trent. Hardaway is subbed in for Banks. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 13. To the middle. Another shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
Inside Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the Magic making a change here. McGrady's checked in. And he sinks the second. Magic leading by 12. Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Fields dishes to Howard. Lakers passing it around. Passes it to Fields. And here's Duncan. He's covered by Kemp. And the dunk by Duncan.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is 4 points. And he makes your team a ton better.
Los Angeles foul. Number 24. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The feed to O'Neal. Right through the D for the layup. And the Magic lead by 12.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Now the pass to Howard. Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Duncan.
And it's sent back by Kemp.
Long arms and quick reflexes from Kemp allow him to get all over that shot there.
Here's Fiedler. Basket is good. The assist from Turkoglu. Turkoglu's got his 4th assist in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And they came to play tonight, asserted their will, a terrific performance. And it'll go down as a crucial Game 5 win for the Magic.
Nothing like second chance buckets to pick up the scoring pace.
Yeah, it was impressive how they piled on the extra points, hitting the offensive glass, and then also winning the 50-50 ball down.
And this win will put them right on the cusp of the championship. They'll be holding a 3-2 lead with 2 shots to win the title.
Yeah, and it looks like they're fully prepared to get the job done in Game 6.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Orlando Magic. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
With yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm in the, I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real, he owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch, I cry for 100.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Pass to Duncan. And Shaq pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be. Because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Fiedler. Off target from three-point range. The three from Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
Turkoglu is screen on Hardaway. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Howard. Howard setting the pick for Kobe. Back to Howard. Left side, Bryant. Outside Hardaway. Duncan finds Hardaway. Up top, Bryant. McGrady covering. A shot's good from Bryant.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Bryant against McGrady. Shoots. Offensive rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here's Hardaway. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Kobe. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fielder, covered by Duncan. Turkoglu up top, lock at 6. The pass to McGrady. Over Kobe. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Hey, even when well defended, McGrady has no issue with pulling up.
Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hardaway for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lakers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First team foul at the line.
Baker is checked in for Hedo Turkoglu.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
So here's Orlando, trailing by 2. Here's Fiedler, and again it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Duncan over Kemp. Duncan misses. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. And that one's good. McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Duncan kicks to Howard. On the wing, Bryant. Duncan outside. Lakers passing it around. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gary Trent comes in for Dwight Howard. And Marcus Banks subbed in for Bryant. And Orlando making a change here. Here's Hardaway. There's 49 seconds left in the first. He was all alone on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Duncan. And he uses the glass on the way.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Hal Alston. Boozer a screen on Hardaway.
Defensively, here's what Hardaway gives you. The rare versatility to switch 1 through 5, and he is always in help position.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Magic out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Magic knocking down the tray. Here's Banks. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Gordon, the 17-footer. Alston can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Gordon against Hardaway.
And with the height to see over people and the peripheral vision to do it quickly, Penny with the perfect setup.
Orlando leading. And here's Alston. He has 5. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Hardaway against Alston. The 9-foot shot. Rebound by the Magic. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3, Gordon up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 6-point Magic lead.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
Here's Hardaway from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Hardaway's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. It felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
The Magic making a switch here. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Fielder, guarded by Hardaway. McGrady gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Duncan. O'Neal against Trent. Trent setting the peg for Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McGrady outside. Fires it up. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Trent. Duncan outside. Bryant on the wing. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Kobe Bryant hits the contested three. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Turkoglu outside. The pass to O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Not many will win that battle with Shaq inside. He's just too strong and agile.
Here's Duncan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Kemp's checked in.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
Here's Fiedler. Oh, that's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
.43 seconds left here in the second. Turkoglu against Fields. 5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And we've seen Turkoglu run a little point forward in the past. Tremendous skill for his size.
Here's Kobe. True on the 14-footer.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Turkoglu. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Hardaway finds Bryant. That one doesn't go. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Fiedler, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Bryant. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
So it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Throws it up high. Bryant with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Count it. Hardaway's got his third basket of the night right there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Turkoglu. Still scoreless. Lob pass to Duncan. Stolen by O'Neal. Turkoglu outside. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Kobe. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Kemp. Turkoglu outside. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Takes it from 10. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Bryant finds Duncan. Count it. Good. Duncan's got 7.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So it's the Lakers now. After the Magic pick up 2. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Orlando grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Lakers trail by 6. Hardaway for 3. That one good for 2. He's got 10.
Boy, great screen that time by Kobe.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Hardaway kicks to Duncan. Howard, the pass to Bryant. Howard setting the pick for Kobe. Off target with his 3. Orlando leading by 6. Turkoglu dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Turkoglu. Shoots over Fields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Passes it to Howard. On the wing, Bryant. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And here's Kobe from the arc. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Here's Fiedler. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kobe, the pass to Hardaway. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The Lakers moving the ball around. And Bryant kicks to Duncan. Fields with it. Scoreless thus far. Hardaway for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to D up Hardaway from outside the arc. This guy is really good at scoring.
Oh, and Clark, it went in! Count it!
Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man. Even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Lakers trail by 8. Right side Banks. Out to Duncan. At the top of the key, Fields. Trent, a screen on Turkoglu. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Hedo Turkoglu.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. And it's the Magic with the ball. Turkoglu outside. Boozer with the screen from McGrady. Into the lane. Duncan grabs the rebound. Here's Fields. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is McGrady. Maker kicks to Turkoglu. Clock at 6. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Magic lead by 9.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baker. Shots good by Boozer. Boozer's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
The shot from 20 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
10 to the mark. The Lakers go. Let's make them live.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He told his players they're so close right now. He said, don't let up. Keep working, and by the time the buzzer sounds, we'll be NBA champions. See if they can close it out.
Thank you, David. And it's the Magic with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Fields the pass to Kobe. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Turkoglu outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
Here's Fiedler. And good coming off the assist from Hedo Turkoglu.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Inside. Magic moving the ball around. Fielded. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hardaway has got 10 points in just the second half.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
McGrady kicks to Turkoglu. Kempa screen on Fields. Turkoglu inside the line. Rebounded by Howard. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Hardaway. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. Orlando's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for the Magic.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
They got the job done in a big way here in Game 6. And I think they're starting to carve their names into the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Yeah, they should. I mean, they've got this title wrapped up. So impressive what they were able to do here tonight. The last thing they wanted was to have this series go all the way to 7 games. They had the opportunity to clinch the championship right here, right now, and they did not let it slip.
And they've done it. The Orlando Magic have won the NBA championship.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
Now, let's take you to the presentation of the Larry O'Brien Trophy. NBA Commissioner doing the honors.
The bar, sure I've seen your song. I'm in alone. Never listened to the words that would say true in the maze. Familiar faces in the haze and the mind makes a line distinction. There's only one choice left to make, and if that's the way that everything goes, better the devil that I know. Trivial things still woven to one. You'll remember that light. Look around, you've been walking this whole time. And quarter people. This isn't your world. This is only your dream. As it is mine.
Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco.
Chica, ¿qué dices?
Saoco, papi, saoco.
Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco.
Cuando pone perla en el collar, te pipián diferentes, ya no son perla uno. Cuando los cubitos de hielo ya no se guarda hielo, se congela uno. Cuando es de noche en el cielo y se vuelve de día, ya todo eso cambió. Cuando el caballo entra a Troya, tú te confías, te ardió. Yo soy muy mía, yo me transformo. No mariposa, yo me transformo. Me capto de drag queen, yo me transformo. Lluvia de estrella, yo me transformo. Pasa de vuelta, yo me transformo. Como Siren, yo me transformo. Me contradigo, yo me transformo. Soy todas las cosas, yo me transformo. Frank me dice que abro el mundo como una nuez. Soy como por la boca como muere, ve. Sé quién soy, a dónde vaya, nunca se me olvida. Yo manejo, Dios me guía. El loco te lego, bebé. Kinky cuando te habla un bebé. Un t-way con tie-dye, bebé. La cadena vida, bebé. Como un pavo real, bebé. La cerilla al quemar, bebé. Tu cara, tu mira, bebé. Si te vuelvo a besar, bebé.
A ver si sirven de algo. Los caramelos de la moza.
Cierra la pámpara, nada te puede parar. Cierra la pámpara, nada te puede parar. Y ya, el estilo, el estilo, el stylist, el estilo de la tijera. Y ya, cógela y córtala. 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 Cógela y córtala. Cógela y córtala.
Respect, millions locked in the safe. I'm pushing bins, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty, watch how you play. We out for pay, don't give what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definitely. Rap game out. It's like I got tricked dice. I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes the Rolex, the wrist. Make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. Yeah, got rap, but this the better. Game sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a on my sweater, better you never me together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dress. Way up on these the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher. They want thought or a bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines, didn't want Rome to rise. Already know. The customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Laws, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two, paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Dion. You nondescript, chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
taking all of my demons, putting them where I won't see them, 'cause I just wanna feel alive. I'm only half of what I think I can be. Gotta get it out of my system, gotta get it off of my chest. I've lived a lot of my life already, but I gotta get through the rest. Gotta get it out of my system, gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it out of my system, try to get it out of my head. I've lived a lot of my life already, but I gotta get through the rest. Gotta get it out of my system, gotta get it out of my system. Gotta get it out of my system, gotta get it out of my system.
Yeah, yo, yeah, yo, a metaphorical wizard, metaphorical. These metaphors is better off than locking them. Ain't anybody's can take on antibiotics. Anybody can be a or be up in the wrong position. Diagnostic, I'm so fly on a higher octave. Toxic eyes wide staring at the apocalypse. Sipping from pearl goblets with gold droplets. The cover that I write in my tablet is all ostrich. Songs and elegant songs and a calmer hostage. Harmonica plays with a xylophone and pays homage. Exposing fake theories into quantum physics. More than the floors in the Compton visit. That's why I play in the clubs, lot of girls and thugs. Wu-Tang thought I was a kid the way I play with. Don't underestimate the power, instead you should bless the Kate. Barbershop talk, axe around, I'm in the best debates.
Heard you still calling a deal, you ain't all when they walk, so you ain't driving for real, man down. Spent your whole budget on cribs and the heels and car to work, but nothing to show but you crashed out. Cold bossing over and no closing from to dispose you. The thrills not the real, they had get. Going hard and down in the yard with all the Afrobeat. You'll never recall. I made a sacrifice around the time I couldn't afford a sack of rice. So when I got it blowing like a saxophone with bad advice and tragic life, false perception, get decided plus you sold the rights to all the writers, spent it all on ice. No cake with all that ice. What you gonna do next? Pawn shop pricing. Rich song cut my and they drop. Tired of on your neck, I'm on your ass cock. Pride of my he got out and kept his nose clean. Hold my brother down, I'm standing 10 until my toes sting. Pretty girl from PG County got me in the choke. I mean, if she on my mind, she ain't just fine, she's the dopamine. If she on my body, call it Amy. Cause ain't I can't get on my plane, so they complaining. They ain't fly, hate because their money ain't straight pockets. Take it till they make it, they are. Tell them Sugar Gang in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club. Lemonade chain pop up. This world corrupt. But tell me, just tell me where we meet the flood. Can't believe it was us. This world corrupt. But tell me Sugar Gang in the club. Tell them Wu-Tang in the club.
Hey, little baby so magnetic like a doorstop. Off the happy end, I'm not the one to plot against. The DOP, I'm never switching for the lens. You be rapping for the I'm a steadfast, never change the vision for these lame. Y'all be getting, but I'm just posted with a cake at. Better, gonna afford that 4-letter. Is a milli or the mammal, your pocket, I need a scan in my pocket, a safe. I got no fear in my heart, I'm paid in the land of the break. She don't never dress up, but except when she go to the rave. Rappers never rapping on the beat, less is driving the bass. But moving your pace, I paint a picture, you just spread it in a propaganda. Rock up been taken off and she gave me a proper land. And I went through them back and so never no dandruff. I don't got all my answers, you living off of answers. And you taking pride in the gimmick, only for the paper while I fly into the premise. Fashion over love you cause your album full of fillers. The hype done got you gas, your fans are greasing when it simmers. But it's not my business. pressure, knowing with whatever. Going undefeated, I'm a heavyweight stepper. Your mama raised a, and my mama raised a hustler. Thinking we the same as where you really have me. I don't knock the baby girl, I'm just not one. Why I got my knots up, you was getting. Hey, it's only bands, but the only bands. Scared the hustle, so you got. Out here doing numbers, watch me hit the rolling dance. Independently funded, it ain't even no advance. Don't hate on me. I've been grinding through the week. No days off, no sleep. L-I-T. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hit me if it's urgent. Every day I'm working. Friday, Saturday, running into Sunday. Every day I'm hustling. I be getting money.
Dos pa' la carota, el Lamer se descarota. Adito entero como Ray Liotta. Bufela sin el prom, paguen la cuota, paguen la cuota. Tú y yo que son changa y eso se bota, eso se bota. Tú sí con, que nota, que nota. Mami, tú eres Michael Jordan, sí, sí, jugando pelota. Ey, de lejos se nota que tú no eres calle, tú solo aparentas. Cría bien tus hijos, todos mis discos tienen el parental. Aprovecha ahora, ya no voy a hacer esto hasta los 40. Disco que saco, disco que se queda, número no inventado. ¿Cuál es la quejadera? Habla. Shh, en verdad no me importa. Ni siquiera el fal sabía lo que en verdad era tener torta. Ey, nadie me soporta. Ey, seguridad como el presidente Biden, pero pa' PR siempre bajo sin escolta. Normal. Algunas otras con licencia, pero aquí todos andan con. Ey, ustedes lo dicen todo, parecen un podcast. Y esa movie a quien que tú le roncas. Tú eres bichote, no, no. Tú eres bandido, no, no. Gente, no, no. ¿Y qué tú eres? ¿Y qué tú eres? Tú eres un. No, no. Tú eres millonario, no, no. Tú mandas en tu barrio, no, no. ¿Y qué tú eres? ¿Y qué tú eres?
Ando en la Mercedes carota, 60 carota. Diablo lloré. Money way. Tú no eras bichote, tú eres un bobo. En la cara. El Demon. Con el único conejo claro en. Volveremos a vernos. Tírame los cuernos. Las pacas en la esquina, las tres y los dreadlocks. Santurce. Montado en un jet con un poco de. Las tramas y las. Donde sea, you know, un playboy. Como el viejo de. Soy un convoy, con más herramientas que en Pep-Boy. Ando en la Mercedes carota, 60 en la carota. Yo valgo 1000. A mí en la calle no me tocan. Tú no eres bichote, no tienes poder y no mandas en tu canto. Yo ando con la planeando la vuelta a Perú, estoy metido en un campo. 300 y salimos vivimos en Gran Tefauto. Me dieron la verde después del ritual, la chea, yo hablé con los santos. Te estamos tiempo se está acabando, no respetamos los rangos, los Durango, sin licencia para. Dime Bad Bunny, tengo la Ronnie, el Lambo con clavo electrónico, el mundo es mío como Tony, tengo millones sin firmar con Sony. Que tú eres bichote, que tú eres bandido, tú no nadie. Y que tú eres millonario, tú mandas en tu barrio. Y que tú eres, y que tú eres. Un chisme. Dime Bad Bunny, Hydrisi, Diablo lloré. Money way, sabes los sellos, oíste.
Dame acá, ponerte algo, ponerte un preview de lo que viene después. Baby, yo sé que cuando te pruebe noche está empezando, que pase lo que tenga que pasar. Si tú me lo pides te lo... Baby, yo no tengo miedo de probarte y de enamorarme de nuevo. Que se... a mí ya te sigo el juego. Ay, bien loquito en la disco, me pego bailando y te beso el cuello. Ay, contigo me voy a fuego. Ay, baby, yo no tengo miedo, no, de probarte y de enamorarme de nuevo. No me digas nada, yo no sigo consejos. No, bien loquito en la disco, me pego bailando y te beso el cuello. Deja que se muerdan ellos. Ya. Mami, me estuviste mirando la noche entera. W, tú eres mi vaquera. Te prometo voy a tratar afuera. Mami, tú me tienes con la nota elevada. Llegaste soltera y te fuiste. Por eso no se va. Ay, ahora mi tuyo, más no llevo a dárselo. Por ahí eso se canceló. Vamos para redes y el Barceló. Un piquete nadie va a tumbárselo. Los te han visto, chicos, parce, no. Deja los que hablen, no hay que preocuparse, no. La baby es seca, pero pa... Ay. Y si tú quieres, nos hacemos Evo. Sé que tú eres peligro, pero yo me atrevo. Y si tú quieres, pa' casa te llevo, aunque sea por un ratito. Después sigo soltero. Baby, yo no tengo miedo de probarte y de enamorarme de nuevo. Que se... mami, ya te sigo el juego. Ay, bien loquito en la disco, me pego bailando y te beso el cuello. Ay, contigo me voy a fuego.
Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some men, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold, freak no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak no. My chain going blind on some freak no. Yeah, you ain't seen it like this since like 09. Big bill, the big dog stepping with no cosign. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. If it's my time, ain't no time to be fumbling. Big bill of pay-per-view, Lil Billy SummerSlam. Came a long way, used to out of Cumberland. I done done things hard to sleep on his stomach. Get used to evictions and dipping and struggling. I was like 12 or 3 bills, I was juggling, dodging it. We was way more than trouble kids. Look at my eyes and then call on my lies. I done went head to head with me more than my size. When you used to a loss, ain't no tucking, no problem. We're like added to everything weighing inside. I was gonna give up rapping right after that album. It's too many nights I done cried till I looked in the mirror off the side. I remembered I'm really best at it alive. Big dog status, nothing less. Even if I lose, I finesse. We ain't gotta talk about a thing. No, I'm only talking about the check. I've been counted out since the jump. I was supposed to in that wreck. I was addicted to buying watches last year. I ain't switched the time on them yet. Late with. Yeah, I cannot fold if I do. It's some men, fashion pretty. Wanna know what I'm dressed in. All my dogs wanna know who you bank with. Crib on a lake with Hermes blankets. I cannot fold, freak no. Labels try to put me on a hold. I said freak no. I got so much juice, turning stew to a freak show. They counted me out, I said freak no. My chain going blind on some freak no. Y'all gotta understand, I got the upper hand. Free, I done went head to head. Ain't no time to be fumbling.
up, G-Way? How you get to this powder? Don't be like I got a stick. Tryna knock out the engine like on top of my pimp. And my pouch gotta know I ain't slipping. Bang. I want everything black. Want everything black. I'm buying everything black. I want that a Range Rover black. I want a whole nother bag. I want and I want to show this bad. I want and I want ain't coming back. I wanna keep no check. And I want butt like Daddy Rollins, like a big flower. Wait, like a big flower. And I want Daddy Rollins, like a big flower. Like a big flower. And I'm so might fly up for the dye my hair. These rappers be talking and then they broken. Ain't no for a fake. I make slimes pull up. That bitch still in the sway, so we pick her up. The bag of my truck. I don't care all this money not here for. Sit in the trap, I be taking it. Cause I pay for the house. Why you think we be tell them that I'm just how you think that I pay for that rose? I just you know that I my bros.
Tú sabes. No sé, ey, yo lo noto confundido, confundido. Tú andas con lo tuyo, yo ando con lo mío, aborrecido. Esta perra aquí nadie para en los pares. Son pa' que te cure y esa carita hace que se... Mami, tú y yo somos iguales, pero con esto no me comparen. No, por favor no me comparen, que ustedes saben ya que no soy normal. No, ay, por eso le a las dos a la vez. Me escucha desde delay pa' que le dé. Juntas son un 20 porque las dos son un 10. Por eso ya las dos a la vez. Tú me escuchas en una pista y sabes que la va a romper. Estos tiran pero no se dejan ver. Yo no aclaro dudas, piensa lo que tú quieras. Que me odie el que me odie, que me quiera el que me quiera. Días sin dormir, mira las ojeras. No llamen parquea, que yo no soy ojeda. Deja el lloriqueo. Ey, ey, las bebecitas están pidiendo maleanteo. Yo tengo chill, cristiano, este ritmo los pateo. Me acuerdo en la uni cuando las páginas de Mateo. Ey, 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 la nueva religión, las bebecitas en la misa, pa' que me ve a las dos y hasta la sisa. Yo soy caballo, paso fino, ando sin prisa, saco un tema y todo se frisa. Pegado en la calle y TikTok, toc, haciendo donitas en la mecha que en block, block. Kendo Caponi, yo también soy una sin el lock, lock. Que tú que, I don't give up. Entra el género haciendo Oli, Tony Hawk, Hawk. Tirando de media cancha, Trey Young en los Hawk, Hawk. Se le acabó el shot clock, clock. En la Cybertruck, truck. Porque, ay, esta perra aquí nadie para en los pares. No, son pa' que te cure. Esa carita hace que se... Mami, tú y yo somos iguales, pero con esto no me comparen. No, por favor no me comparen, que ustedes saben ya que no soy normal.
bitch ain't put your mans on. How the she thinkin' put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the Phantom. And know my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of. I take it, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, got a lot to lose. Told her I'm on my way, I see you soon. He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused. But I don't love you, don't assume. But I be singing to that auto-tune. Then I'm right back to that 1800 for a plate, give me that. Send it, don't try that. Right behind me is some in that slide. Turn the whole club into a. I don't got a heart cause I got too much on my mind. So I'ma keep it shorty, don't wanna waste your time. Good food, good. Only thing I could provide. Send him to the if he cross the line. And if he cross that line, pay that fine.
Yes, Sirski, no man, but I'm gon' blitz. Lil Jon bad, baby, you